Alright, YouTube changed how this shit worked yet again, so I'm hoping this is working. Gotta love it. They changed the stream dashboard UI. Because the last one was just so terrible, and it was so dysfunctional, and I totally didn't like it at all. And I hate change. I fucking hate things being different. Sorry I'm so late. I slept in really late. I had terrible insomnia last night. I could not sleep until 7 a.m. So here we are. No. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're watching this again. Does this not work on one? That's fucking weird. Well, now it doesn't work at all. Wait, no. Okay. Weird. Classic ICO. I mean, I tested this game before starting stream. Green coat? Yeah, guys, I'm green now. Sorry, I'm green. That's RGB, so it's detecting the colors. Hello Kita. Hello, balls. Yeah. No, it's not RGB. It's just G. Well, I think that maybe the G in the component video output carries over the same as an RGB, and that's why it picks up only green. Am I not gonna get an options menu? I swear there was an options menu for progressive mode. I'm restarting. I didn't get very far during the test or the variety hour stream. I kind of want to restart. It's not like I don't remember what happens. I just want the continuity. I kind of want to like go through it again for my and your sake, so that you know what's going on as well. I really just casually jumped on the boat, not worrying at all about tipping it over. Hello, Bernard. So I've wanted to play Shadow of Colossus. Is it Shadow of the Colossus? I don't remember. But, I figured I should play the first game first. I also mentioned ICO, as in visually, during the Evergrace video. ICO's one of the most influential games ever created, so I think, like, maybe I should finish it. this game about again? So I'm getting kidnapped as a child, thrown in prison. I don't know why. Some boy finding a mute white woman or something. I do find a mute white woman. I don't know if she's a full-on woman. She might be a girl. So, hold your comments. Yitai, I'm looking at you. I'm deleting that. Don't say that. Hey, don't hey, me. You fucking watch yourself, buddy. Put your dick away. I'm just so strong. None of the other people in these cells have ever tried this. It was just so easy. The hand-holding warrants an M rating. I'm surprised this game, like, got released in the West at all. But yeah, in the Evergrace video, I'm like, so ICO is basically a worse version of Evergrace. And that's why I want to play now. Just to verify my claims. I remember regaining control immediately after breaking out of my cell. Okay. Well, this is why I remember that. Okay, where are my options? I don't have any. We'll have to wait for the first save point. I'm here, I'm repairing a controller. What kind of controller are you repairing? Pause should work. Oh, okay. I just didn't press it hard enough. Do I not have a progressive setting? Is that only Shadow of the Colossus? I swear this game also had the progressive mode setting. Weird. I mean, I don't really care. It works with my OSSC anyways. It just looks a little crunchy, I think. Game has a 60 Hz mode in PAL regions. Oh, you can finally play games properly? Once ICO came out? That's awesome. Congratulations. You made a controller. So what kind of like sick twisted controller did you make? To what end? Are you gonna play Tekken with a set of bananas? N64 controller? Apparently, like, despite the community's best efforts, nobody can make a controller as good as the original N64 controller. Or, like, make the analog stick control the same. Just nobody can do it. Basically a hitbox made of keyboard keys. A flat controller, precise F fighting game inputs. Why would you? Because the controllers go bad, or the fucking analog sticks wear down over time, so like Mario 64 speedrunners have this like ticking time bomb of my controller's just not gonna work properly after a point. Can I kill myself? No. Okay. Fall damage doesn't exist. What is TJU? Tekken Justice Ultimate. Gosh. Did you see that epic shortcut? That's a huge time save. I wasn't watching when I pulled the lever. You're gonna get a lot of these moments where I'm just completely fucking stupid. And I think that's fine. I think this is the game where I can just kind of run around and find my way. We know. Fuck you. Taunt jet upper, very hard triple frame input at 60 FPS. Yeah, I mean, just trying to play Tekken, period, with a controller is fucking hard for me, so... I mean, I think keyboard would be a little easier, but... yeah, if you map one button to multiple buttons, that makes sense. This will validate your stupidity. Well, it's kind of, you know, it's... I'm just kind of exploring. You know, life is all about wandering and learning. So, why not just not pay attention and, you know, and learn? You let go, buddy? Thank you. PS1 ass game until you meet the chain. So this game was supposed to be a PS1 game at some point, right? I was looking up ICO trailers to put in the Evergrace video. I am not shitting you. Like, I am actually... This game is briefly mentioned. And not for the reason you'd think. It's surprisingly, like, relevant, because Evergrace was also a PS1 prototype. But that is not why I mentioned the game, because I only learned that, like, at the end, when I was just gonna put it in, like, a little segment where I talk about good video games, right? Around the release of Evergrace. But, yeah, this is surprisingly in line, development-wise, in some ways. And I think ICO is everything that Evergrace isn't. Like, ICO is very competently put together. And despite starting as a PS1 game, it still feels like a proper PS2 game. But I've been looking at screenshots of the Evergrace PS1 prototype, and honestly, the game looks better as a PS1 game than it does as a PS2 game. PS1 Evergrace looks like Vagrant Story in the screenshots, and I just feel like we were robbed of, like, an actually competent Evergrace because they decided to make it on the PS2 instead. The game was 50% complete, and they decided to scrap that and just start over. And I feel like the game is not better for it. Or I could drop down and kill myself. My brain also shuts off during exploration games. I'm actually thinking really hard. You just can't tell. Oh my god, Dark Souls. No, it's only Dark Souls if I can go here later. Hard choice women or suicide? The illusion of choice. I can go there later. It's just like Dark Souls. Holy shit. The illusion of free choice. If you choose suicide, the woman will still be mad at you. This game influenced Dark Souls? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why are you mad? Latest next game will be a PS5 prototype, then release on the PS6. The next game, ICO 2. It took them this long to make. See that castle? You can climb it. Well, funny thing with that is, if the game was prototyped on PS5, or let's just say PS4, and then released on the next gen, nowadays, you just wouldn't be able to fucking tell. And that game would probably release on both systems anyway. Almost killed myself. Okay. I tried to jump, for the record. God, I can slide down the chain just like Dark Souls. The Last Guardian was a PS3 prototype. I haven't played that game. But what I'm saying, right, is the generational leap is not that crazy anymore. So I don't think you'd be able to tell unless they told you. And even then, you'd be like, okay. And? Yes, I can. Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. Never mind. It's not only generational leaps, you're right, but the quirks of the hardware are lost too. Yeah, basically. There's no, I mean, let's take, games coming from Gen 7 to Gen 8, like the Xbox 360 to the Xbox One, or the PS3 to the PS4. Like, you can kind of tell when a game was a PS3 game, because it had, like, it didn't have that much to run on. So you could probably tell, in a way. But I think that more applies to games that came out on both systems. And now, though, like, I don't know. There's not as severe restrictions. You can practically put anything on a PS5. Except for good games. This has the same motif as a Shadow of the Colossus song. The whitest a white woman. She is so bright. I bet her eyes are white too. You can even take ICO as an example, as the fog effects due to the PS2's emotion engine. Couldn't be replicated on Bluepoint's PS3 port. I'm trying. Oh. I'm gonna... Okay. Okay, good. I couldn't throw away the stick. Is that a fucking shade from Replicant? Does he know? It's all ICO, always has been. It took me like 20 minutes to find out that she could interact with that door last time, by the way. Bluepoint aren't as competent as people claim. I remember I made her like climb back up the staircase of this area. How do I grab her hand? No, not like that. There we go. Yeah, you know, as time goes on, kind of makes me want to like kill Bluepoint with my bare hands if they fucking touch the Demon Souls remake. Bluepoint slander in this day and age should be encouraged more. I think they don't get hated enough. But yeah, I didn't even know this game got ported to the PS3 until I was looking up trailers for ICO. And you know what? The only fucking ones I could find for a while were the PS3 version. Like, no, bitch, I don't want this. Give me the original, please. Take the girl in the chair. Yeah, wherever the oh, I need to lift her up. I just fucking left her. Dude, don't go back to the go back, dude. For all their faults, they gave the Maiden in Black the fattest knockers and the filthiest feet. I think... well, yeah, she didn't have dirty feet in the original. Yet again, Bluepoint ruining the artistic vision of Miyazaki. Motherfucker. You abandoned her? I thought she could climb up on her own. Miyazaki would approve of the feat. I don't think anybody from Software has mentioned the Demon Souls remake, period. I don't think they approve. They turned the Demon Souls remake into a Korean MMO visually. You know, why don't we just put flesh and blood and pores on all these monsters? Hey? I was actually thinking about this last night. I was thinking about when I talk about Dark Souls, and then... Alright, let me just... Game will end, is this okay? Let me just go back to the main menu to see if there's options that I can change. No? Okay. I just wanted to know. Anyway, I was thinking when I talk about Dark Souls, you think about Dark Souls at night all the time, dude. I have a video of Bluepoint slander just to plug myself. There should be more. Anyways, I was thinking about it. You can boot this game with a button combo to do full refresh. I mean, maybe. I mean, this doesn't look bad. It's just like... You can tell, like, the pixels are a little fucked up. I can tell. You probably can't tell. It's a little jagged. And I know the game is not supposed to look like that, because that's when my OSSC is in line double mode. But this game does not work in line single mode. But yeah, you might be right. Hold on. ICO. No, it doesn't look like it. X plus triangle. Do I have to restart the game and hold that while it's booting up? The girl's like, he's sleeping on the bench for a long time. Alright, let me, reset the game. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna play it like this. But anyways, I was thinking about when I cover Dark Souls in the late future, and then tangentially in smaller videos, maybe cover the earliest Souls-likes that came out as a result of Dark Souls 1's success. Right, when usually Western studios tried to just basically copy the formula and not add anything onto it. So obviously I'm talking about Lords of the Fallen. And I'm just thinking, like, instead of formulating in my head what I would talk about with Lords of the Fallen, I went on like a 10-minute mental rant about, like, God, I don't even fucking remember. Like, the base idea was basically, you boil it down to Japanese versus Western game studios, and like how modern Sony shifted to Western studios and the games have no soul. And it's basically like very, like, not at all related to Lords of the Fallen, besides the fact that it is a Souls game. It's a Souls-like that doesn't iterate on anything, and is just like a soulless, like, Western copy of Dark Souls. But it's I was just kind of trying to think about the video, and it would be really funny if I talk about Lords of the Fallen for like 2% of the actual video, and the rest of it is just this unhinged rant about modern Western games sucking ass. It doesn't look any different. Well, maybe it'll work. Hold on. Nope. Look in the options again. Supposedly it supports 240p. And I guess my OSSC just doesn't. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. At least I don't have to plug it into a shitty-ass upscaler. Well, I guess it is plugged into an upscaler in a way, but it's not plugged into a different one that I normally use anymore, so... And now the bridge epically collapses as we run away. Oh, right, that's real. And there's a helicopter shooting missiles at us, and loud orchestral music is playing. And there's a 5-minute cutscene with a button prompt so that I can pull the girl up the cliff. You know how you can fix that? Play the Blue Point remake on your PS3. I would kill myself, actually. Sounds like an Ace Combat Canyon run. Oh yeah, I've done one of those. Yeah, that shit was hard. In Ace Combat 1. That took me like 12 attempts. And then I became an awesome pilot. And then Ace Combat 2, I think I did it first or second try. But that one was like much easier. It was very impressive for a first timer. What, Ace Combat 2 or Ace Combat 1? I actually exploded during the Game Awards. I did not watch the Game Awards. Ace 1 canyoning. Yeah, that shit was hard. That was fun, though. It's like the game really thrust me into like something I was not at all prepared for. And had to overcome. Just pure throwing myself at the wall. Well, I don't think we're gonna make it over there. Did Ace Combat 8 get announced? Right, you know, it did. It did. I remember. No, I did not watch it, though. Can you stop fucking with the door? Jesus. Oh, okay. Well, I just kind of fucked with the cube. I forgot that it actually did something. Okay. No, I did not watch the Game Awards. I was going to. I'm glad I didn't. Like, I was at work when it was happening, so I couldn't watch it live. And then I listened to, like, a text play-by-play, like, in my server. Like, people were, like, live reacting, obviously, in the gaming channel. And I could tell how boring the show was, because, like, nothing was fucking being said. Could she not climb the stairs? Come on. Not like you missed much. Is Expedition 33 sweeping the awards in between pretty uninteresting game trailers? I was, like, watching a stream where they were not at all, like, the Game Awards were playing in the background and they were just not at all paying attention to it. It was a co-stream. And then I was not even paying attention to that. And I looked at the screen every now and then. It's like, what the fuck am I watching with some of these trailers? And it's even, I had no audio. So I had, like, extra no fucking clue what was going on. But, yeah, I don't think I missed much. I think I'm supposed to jump off the cliff here, right? Let go of my hand. See ya! There's a 2-hour gap between Pragmata release date trailer and Ace 8 announcement. Other than that, okay, yeah. Now, I remember this room. This room took me like an hour. Cause I thought she could climb the fucking chain. What if, like, every time I leave her alone, she slowly tries to walk back to her cage? Yeah, I remember thinking I needed to put a box underneath the chain because there's this weird-ass plate underneath the chain. Oh, apparently according to Team ICO, women don't have the upper body strength to climb chains. This is just like Drakengard. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me right now? It's all because I tried to do a jump attack. According to the team, ICO, women are fairly useless unless you hold their hand. What did they mean by this? Yeah, what? What did Yoko Taro mean by this? I'm trying to do a jump attack, just like in Drakengard. Yeah, there we go. I'm inventing tech for Eco right now. This is the power of a Souls gamer. Are they just gonna infinitely spawn until I get her up here? I think that's true, actually. I think I remember that happening. Yeah. The big... Get the fuck out of here. Can you die? Thank you, Jesus. Biggest disappointment of the Game Award was the last announcement. Yeah, wasn't it just some, like, multiplayer shooter? No, please. I'm wasting my precious time. I should have dropped that on her head. Bungie made a multiplayer shooter that has an aesthetic second only to Concord. No, it's not Marathon. No, it was some, like, medieval shit. But obviously, Fortnite. Because that's what's popular still. The people who made Titanfall and Apex Legends, generic hero shooter, hero shooter, that's dead in a month. You know people are gonna fucking play it because they have no taste and don't enjoy real games. They play Apex Legends, so... Freudian slip from the collective unconscious. I must kill Hooters. They're not going out of business fast enough. Hooters fucks? Yeah, aren't you from like the Midwest or some shit? Yeah, of course you'd say that. You're fucking bodied right now. The second I get up. Dude. Am I playing Elden Ring right now? Holy shit. Cause I can't get up for 1 second without getting knocked back again. God fucking damn it, dude. Get comboed, asshole. I am the Elden Ring boss now, bitch. 17 chain combo with my wooden stick that you cannot spam roll through, because fuck you. Now all I need is a 50-meter wide AoE move. Buddy, you're from the South. I'd hate to hear that kind of slander coming from you. I am not from the South? Excuse me? It's like Marvel Rivals having shockingly detailed anatomy under the costumes. It's Coomer bait. What, you mean the Apex Legends hero shooter? That game doesn't look... I don't even remember what the game looks like, and that's not, like, in a good way. The game was so unnotable. Worst crimes from California. I am not from California! You do not put that on me! It's good you guys are, like, completely unaware of where I live. I'm not from California! Alright, I'll accept the food slander. I'll accept most types of slander, but you do not say that I'm from California. I am not from fucking California. You hear me? No, I think if I was from California, I would be much more obnoxious than I am. And I would, like, not make YouTube videos with any soul. I would, like, sell out to a tech company. Or like, that's a very weird built castle. He's from bumfuck nowhere, like Utah. No, I think if I was from Utah, I'd be a much nicer person. He's from Ohio? Probably admitting he's Californian. No, if I was from California, I think I'd be a much worse person. Alright, this is as far as I got last time. It only took me 45 minutes. I think the streamer doth protest too much. I nailed it. No, I just hate California. That doesn't mean I'm from California. I just gotta, like, set my boundaries straight. You know? They got fucking trains in this reality? Are you able to climb a ladder? Okay. At least she can do something. I'll take rivals from Ohio. I don't think the timetables line up, but... I don't wake up at a normal time anyway, so I guess you guys don't really know my time zone. I mean, I've said it. So, you could know, theoretically, but... Why is she so white? What's your problem, dude? Okay, so I got the cart here. I know what I must do. I've got it. I'm no longer going to confirm or deny where I live because I don't want people to know. I fucking hate soldering, dude, says the guy who made a controller. Crabbill is British? Okay, wait, hold on a minute. I just can't prove it. I do not have the voice for that. Gita makes fun of my American voice. Like, all the time, so... I say one word, and he, like, immediately sighs and vomits a little. You know, this game would be really good if there were just, like, collectibles everywhere that I had to pick up. And, like, little item resources that I used to craft into, like, consumables. So I couldn't just, like, appreciate the design of the world. And instead, I had to get off of this, minecart and fuck about for no reason to pick up crafting materials. Yeah, I think this game would be really good if, like, they did that. Do not insult the British. Aluminum? That's how it's spelled. That's how it's spelled, dude. It's not aluminium. There's no I at the end, you fucking colonist. Gitai's voice is soothing. Yours sounds like you just finished running a 12-pack of root beer. Wow. Is there an I at the end? I don't think so. Or maybe we just don't spell it with the I, and that's where the conflict results from. Cry sounds personable and like a human, not like a British. Like halfway through this Evergrace video, color and color situation. I know it's not color. You see, you pronounce it the same way. You know what I mean. I have to differentiate the two. Halfway through this Evergrace video, because it took me like a month to fucking record, I think I just like lost my energy halfway through. My narration style became much more subdued than normal. It's like right now is what my narration became. Because I just got so fucking tired of recording. Or there's just some of those days I did not have like the vocals for it. But you know, I think I like it. Alright, now drop down the chasm and then come back up. Oh, that works. That's probably more efficient. Cry sounds like someone you could meet on the street and have a nice interaction with. I sound like someone who would shush your children in the library. That's true. Gitai hates children. Is she gonna follow me? I feel like Gitai would shank me. Yeah, actually. Don't get crushed. Oh. Okay. Is that going to help me though? Oh. Okay, I need to go up here. There might be a crafting material. What's this? This is Dark Souls 0. The PlayStation 2. I would poison you with 1 day blinding soup. Perpetual blinding soup. He'd invite you into his house like, nah, it's a really nice soup. No, my mom made it. Go on. This is Black Souls, actually. You can't say that in my stream. I had a buddy who wanted to play that game. Okay. Oh, you could just fucking made the jump by yourself, huh? Well, fuck you then. Well, fuck you then. Kills himself immediately. God damn. Yeah, I had a buddy who wanted to play that game. Because he was, like, being gaslit by the RPG maker community that plays that game, apparently. Like, dude, it's so, like, it's so dark and fucked up, and it's just, like, I don't know, fucking Dark Souls or whatever. He's like, I heard that he was, like, oh. I was holding the woman's hand, so I couldn't jump. I guess, like, fear and hunger, but more fucked up. Don't come down here. No, I need your help, woman. Bro. Okay. I'm gonna die again. You're the dude who made the fucking DMC anime? What, me? What did I do? Upset that he didn't save the series and DMC5 did? Oh, you mean the original one and not the Netflix one? Okay. You know, I'll take that. You got upset you couldn't help the woman and killed yourself? It was an accident. It's so funny. Like, oh, you could just make the jump on yourself, and then I fucked up the jump. Alright, now can you jump on there without me? Bro. So what did ICO teach us? Women can't do anything unless a man is involved? What did they mean by this? Like, seriously. You don't want me to go backwards on the pipe. Well, I can't go any direction on the pipe. Okay. D-pad reigns supreme again. I guess I didn't learn my lesson from MGS1. That's so cool. I love this game. Better hold on, buddy. Do something, bro. As if I'm not doing something right now. This game is just really slow. I love how that jump is made just so you hold out your hand and she jumps past you. Yeah, it's like she's tired of my shit. Like, no, I can make it. Yeah, it's fine. Just don't fucking patronize me, dude. Oh, there's another seat. This game is giving me a lot of save points in rapid succession. It's like, oh, if you really want to only play this game at 9-minute bursts, you can. I like the save music too. I mean, I didn't want to redo that crane section, so I'm not going to complain, but... Okay, it's good I saved. Can you please climb? Okay. Oh, this looks important. I wonder what's down. It's interesting they thought it more important to introduce self-shading to the dress than it was to improve the polygon count. Well, to be fair, this is more polygons than the PS1 character would have, I think. It is, but it's not like it... Is this a fucking bomb? I didn't know I could actually pick those up. Okay. Yeah, that looks like a load-bearing beam. I should blow it up. Oh yeah, I should totally blow it up. Is that another stick? Yeah, I mean, I didn't like my last one. Why can't I pick these up? What's the point? Your mom's load bearing? Dude, fuck. Dude, not cool. Whoa, I can throw, and they're like very hollow and light apparently. What the fuck? Dude takes like 5 seconds to pick it up and is lumbering the shit around and can just huck it at lightning speed. Holy shit. I still don't get the point though. There's no crafting materials. There's no consumable items under those pots. Hollow? What did John ICO Miyazaki mean by this? This game has better Euclidean continuity than most Resident Evil games of the time. You might be right. I only played Resident Evil 1 completely. Is there a fucking chain there? Hold on, woman. Give me a second. Okay. I see. I see how it is. Buddy. No, no. Oh my god. Do I have to grab midair? What even is... That's just a chain. Why is it there? Why is the ground here overexposed, but it's very dark? Hey, there's a ladder. Okay. Well, they definitely built this game. Oh my god. With like heavy emphasis on environment continuity in mind. That's like the whole thing. That's what it's all about. Abandoning the girl again. Ah, she's gonna walk back to her cage. For the longest time, I thought the MC horns were just a head ornament. Hello, Slacker. Wait, she just fucking... How did you get over there? Alright, one more time. Okay, I was spamming triangle to grab on. I mean, maybe I have to spam... No, I don't think I'd have to spam circle. Might not just up? Okay. Alright, wise guy. No. Imagine how much of a piss take it was to get the child down there. This is the way out. I don't think I can even grab onto that. I think I'm just obsessing over this environmental detail that looks like something I can pull on and it activates the ladder. No, I can't. Oh, you mean past this point? Okay. Yeah, maybe. I was just really focusing on the chain. Excuse me? Fuck. You could not blame that on me. That is not a control issue. The game wanted to kill me right there. And there's nothing up there. There's not even a crafting material. I thought Elden Ring was the greatest game of all time. It always puts crafting materials and little nooks in the world. Because obviously there's no greater reward than useless shit you don't need or want. Main difference between NTSC and PAL is the NTSC has one worst puzzle that got a lot of complaints. I didn't know they'd changed the fucking puzzles. And I don't think this is... I don't think you're trying to subtly refer to this. This isn't even like a puzzle. I'm just dicking around. Like, there's no point in going up here. As far as I'm aware. I just wanted to. I could probably jump up to the ladder. No. Not like I need to. There was also a post-game thing for PAL? Huh. Well, I guess I'm not gonna see that. Climb down the chain. Oh, right, she's a woman. She doesn't have the upper body strength to climb a chain, apparently. Maybe I do need to blow up the support beam so that the bridge tips downwards so that she can come down here. That would be some fucking, like, wild-ass solution. What? Dude, don't kill yourself, please. Please. Like, she could just climb down the chain. This kid's on the fucking edge. Well, I think I see what I need to do. I need to abandon the woman again. Ah, damn it. Well, you know, I was hoping I could just... I don't think I can grab on... Yeah, there's no ledge there for me to grab onto. I have to walk. I have to climb back up. And then go back down. I have to, you know, take the long route. Huh? Oh, he's gone again. I guess I'll go back to my cage. A white woman not climb? I don't know what John ICO meant by this. Oh, no, this is the other side from when we started. That's pretty sick. Is it? No, we are further down. Maybe it's not. No? I think it is. I'm starting to see why. Unless I can... Okay. No. Okay. Why have... Never mind, I don't care. Maybe I can't jump on those things. Okay. Well then I don't know. Surely if I stack enough shit. What is the point of stacking said shit? Get the fuck out of here. What is up with this hole, though? Why is it so focused on this hole? Okay. What if I, like, tape two sticks together? Is this one shorter? They have to be all the same size, right? Give me a break. Editing sucks. Tell me about it, pal. I edited for like 2 months straight on the Evergrace video. Do I have to throw the bomb at the fire? That sounds like really not what I'm supposed to do. I was unfortunate enough to try to edit something on my phone. I'm so sorry. Worst 2 hours of my life. You're never getting that back. Honestly, though, like, phone apps make that shit pretty easy. This might actually be the strat. If I hit it right, it'll land next to the pillar, too. Do I throw while in midair? I can't do that. Okay. I'm sure you all love this. This is totally the solution. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Bro. Okay. I'm watching a monkey figure out tools. Well, I can't jump on shit. I can't jump on the shit that I place. I can't bring the stick up to that. Fuck. The Evergrace video is done. I mean, that's coming out on Christmas. You try simply walking forward upstairs? What do you mean? My bomb... Oh no, my bomb isn't gone. You went outside without the girl. And you went back for her. How is she going to... How is she going to activate the bridges? This better not be the fucking thing. This better not be the fucking solution, I swear to God. She was like right next to me and she didn't follow me. Okay. I did not see this. I did not go this... I did not know I could go left. But to what end do I use this? Do I bring this all the way down to that basement level? The fuck is this even for? Figured out. Yeah, no, I don't want you to tell me. It's a theoretical question that I'm I'm figuring it out by asking myself these questions. Fucking idiot. Get off my goddamn crate, woman. Idiot child. I am the idiot child. Okay, well that kind of worked. I don't need to do that. I'm good. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I can't jump up there. Okay. I can crawl across, maybe. No. Okay, whatever, man. Fuck you. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing MGS1 right now. Oh shit! Okay. I don't think I can grab onto that. Like, I'm really trying. Idiot child. This game is simply just too high level for me. Could infuriate everybody by walking away. Man, this puzzle's so fucking hard! God damn it! I need to play the PAL version now! Okay. Alright. I need to know how much it'll let me do this. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we're not bringing it all the way to the basement so I can light a torch and blow up the bridge support beam. Sorry. Okay, well that's not it either. Maybe I am fucking stupid. Okay. Okay, I am glad that I cannot jump up here because I would feel really fucking dumb. Man, this girl's like, what is he doing? And maybe I can jump from the top. I'm sorry. I bet it, guys. I'm gonna call it there. No. Yeah, yet they do have physics. Okay, one more try. Okay. I don't want to talk about that one. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Stop fucking. I'm not doing this on purpose. Stop. Dude, fucking stop. No fuck did I do about that? Okay, now, child, jump. Out, grab on. Firmly grasp it in your hands. Firmly. There's clearly something. It's like all signs are pointing. Ah, what a nice dream where I figured out everything. So the rope looks like it for pulling something up. Yeah, pulling something up. We are rapidly approaching Drakengard levels of tomfoolery, but this game is much better than Drakengard and probably much more entertaining to watch. I'm not just mowing down hordes of guys while people in my ear say, "Is he really a god of death?" I thought this would be a fun game to stream. It's a shame you aren't good at either. Okay. No, she can't climb. She doesn't have anything to do with this. Inspect the rope. It's a pulley. But there's nothing on the bottom. Alright, lady, you can stay here. Alright, check out the other side. Okay, so I can't. Good to know. I'm fine. The potential man of video games. Meet potential player. He thinks he knows what he's doing. He's so close. Just 10 more minutes. Okay, there's... Oh my god. Yeah, where the fuck did she go? What the fuck? How did you get here? I thought I saw you push her out of bounds. Oh, because I backed the box into her. I think I can do it again. I'm gonna shit myself, dude, like, actually. Game is floating. Well, at least you're not making fun of me this time, so it's fine. I'm thinking really hard right now. What? I can't grab onto the rope. I can't jump onto the rope either. Man, I know the solution. I just don't want to tell him. Like, I don't want him to feel bad. So I'll just, you know, I don't know how long I'm gonna wait here, but... One might be affecting brain activity. Whoa! Oh, I thought I was... Okay. What the fuck was that? Honestly, I don't remember the puzzles in this game. This might be a future puzzle thing. Okay. It might not be explicitly my fault. I mean, clearly I have to, like, bring down the rope from the other side or some shit. So I can't really do anything with this right now, I don't think. I still have to- I have to get her down so I can get to the other side of that door with her. But she will not climb the chain. So... We're back to square one. Just firmly grasp the chain in your hands. Firmly grasp. Please. Please. No, I think I was onto something. with blowing up the pillar. I think I was onto something. I'm not gonna lie. Why else would they give me sticks and bombs? I did go downstairs. I did go downstairs with the girl the first time, and she didn't fucking do anything. Get juked. Get fucking juked. Idiot. Would he go downstairs with a lady? Yeah. Fucking exactly. Okay, now what? Oh, she's down here. You know, what the fuck is she gonna do? I think this game is just too high level for me, honestly. I feel so fucking stupid. What are these for? Game is too highbrow for the absolute Neanderthal in the controller. Is he stupid? Fucking apparently. I can't use this one. Man, you lost your motion. I'm washed. It's not who I used to be. It's true. I think I'll give up streaming. This is gonna be my last stream, guys. I'm sorry. What a strong hint. Am I in the right room right now? This is what I need to know. Wrong level. Okay. Retire. You muscled through Drakengard and now can't get through one section. It's thrown like 3 esoteric puzzle rooms at me. And like, I can't engage with the mechanics in the way that I think I can. So I just can't figure out any of them. I'm thinking like, what if I light the bomb on fire and blow up the bridge so she can slide down the bridge, and like the game is I'm way off from what the game has in store for me. Not at all what was intended for this encounter. It's like, I don't know what was intended. Okay, so you're on the wrong level still. Do I have to be outside in the front? I was gonna go down here next, but down here might not even be correct. I gotta throw some fucking rock at the pillar. 1,000 miles per hour because of my child strength. Okay. Okay, I see the vision. It's not down here. It has to not. I mean, there's nothing I could throw. There's nothing I could do that could break the pillar anyways. Like... child strength and the intelligence of one. Who, me? No, I'm confused. I can't even... I don't even have depth perception. Okay. You don't have to tell me anything more. I think I got it. I was really confused on the purpose of these rafters. I think I get it now. God damn. Now, does she have to be on the bridge for this? Maybe. You know, my mistake. God damn it. I walked on the outer edge of the rafters. Exclusively. The camera angle does not allow me to see the massive fucking chandelier in the middle of the room. I guess when I'm on the bottom, I can see it. If I hold yell. I'd probably scream my lungs out playing this game. Now I can light. I was on the right track. I was just one step ahead. I fucking swear, dude. I was on the right track. I can't believe it. It's just been a tragedy being smart enough to get it, but dumb enough to miss it. I'm something of a fucking idiot myself. Are you carrying a sword? Oh, I'm carrying a stick. Alright, we're going out. We're going out. Fuck you. Saving. Fucking 40 minutes in this one room. The game over, the Shadows take her. I have a little bit of time to save her. Oh my god, that took so fucking long. But if I don't, it should be game over, yeah. Oh, did they just despawn? No, they don't. Bro. The fuck off my bridge! The fuck off my woman! Easy game. This is like RE4, but in more uncomfortable camera angles. This is like RE4, but I'm a fucking psycho with a stick. Oh, finally, we're moving on to the next section. Man, fuck you. Dude, turn around. Oh my god. Yo. Dude, what am I was stuck in the level transition. Bro. Oh. Dude, get over, please. They really throw you in a room with 7 fucking dark circles. And a bunch of harpies. And then this one took her to the furthest possible fucking one. Are you serious? What happened though? I got petrified. Hey, what if I take her back inside and go out by myself to beat the shit out of the demons? Alright, you stay out here. God damn it. You know, this game isn't really built for combat. So I don't like getting knocked down and fucking stunned for like 5 seconds. And I have like a slight window to grab her again. So she doesn't get fucking taken away. See, like, okay, now she's just gonna get fucking kidnapped. Because I can't fucking do anything. Because I'm knocked down. God damn it. Go down, please. Fuck. This is just like Drakengard. And this one fucker, skinny fucker up top, just died. Took so fucking long to kill. Damn it. Get up, please. No. Okay. Fucking instantly pulled into the pit. Get out of here. Dude's got a lot of arms. Is it over? No. I really hope this isn't just endless. Despite my best efforts, still get fucking knocked down and hit. They take so fucking long to kill. Fuck off. That's why I'm saying it's like Drakengard. It takes so long to kill. I'm just mashing square. Powersness factor watching 10 black dudes raw. Okay, alright. It's a powerlessness to the experience. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm powerless to change the camera angle too. Terrifying. They're all stood behind the save couch. I should draw that. You should not draw that. Yeah, this feels kind of fucking unending. Dude is on me. Holy shit. Relax. She just runs ahead of me. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Oh, the game's over. That was fun. Well, see you all next time. Fuck. Do I have to go for 4 more hours now? Bigger black guy. Oh, it's a woman. That makes it better. Beat her up with a stick. Sorry, I don't know what that means. Anyways. So, okay, so the demons were trying to bring her back to her mother. Or her cage, I'd imagine. Yeah. No, I'm deleting that message. Dude, don't say that. Her mom's white too, guys. Okay, come on. Come on. Relax. Is there a connection between this game and Shadow of the Colossus? They're made by the same people. But it's racism time? No, it's not. And that's not the message Bernard said. I just... I don't like that. I don't like that. I think we're, focusing on the wrong things here. The real racism is when the mom was like, a boy with horns shouldn't be with my daughter. Like, wow, okay, asshole. But I did it anyway. Oh, now the door opens, and I think we can go home now. That was fun. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream now. When are we going to address that the devil child is clearly Asian? He's speaking some, like, kind of Japanese, but not really. And I hope I'm, like, reading that right. Because it sounds like almost Japanese, or like, like what would be an old version of it. Sounds like a replacement cipher for Japanese. I don't know though. But they're speaking like a completely different language. So I know like this child is from like a tribe, but this girl is clearly from somewhere else. Subtitles are a replacement cipher for English. Is there a connection between Shadow of the Colossus and The Last Guardian? They're made by the same people. I haven't played The Last Guardian, so if there's any like deeper connection, I wouldn't know. I don't know if these games take place in like the same sort of world. I mean, they kind of feel like it, but they're also completely like focused on different things. All three games are the same fiction. Because like in Shadow of the Colossus, like the beasts expel this like black fog that is very similar to like the demon creatures that I fight in this game. So I think there's some connection there. The clothes I'm wearing, like that, I don't know what to call the like blanket I have over my torso. That's kind of similar to Wander's clothing. It's not really a poncho though. I mean, it kind of is. It kind of looks the same, so I could be like of a similar tribe. Cloak, stole? Maybe a stole. Yeah. But you get the point. It's similar in like pattern. So, you know, I could be from like the same tribe or something like that. Okay, so I can blow that up. And like I said, the music motif when the girl first showed up was similar to a Shadow of the Colossus song. I don't know which one. Different composers entirely. Yeah, but they did reuse the motif. Like it was doing the same note progression, so. Hey. Oh, motherfucker. Hello, is this the monthly Goon Sesh? Yeah, you made it, Sanzo. Perhaps the composer did some good soundtracks? Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, sorry, I missed, like, all month. So what happened was, sorry, I gotta babysit this fire. Okay, there we go. First Sunday, I think I was just working on the Evergrace video. So that's why that didn't happen. But then the following 2 weekends, like, one of my friends who's, like, never fucking available, like, had time off, but only on Sundays. So I was basically spending time with some of my friends on both weekends, because he never really got the chance to before that. And that's why I decided to do Saturday streams going forward now, so I can just avoid that situation where I don't stream Saturday and don't do anything, and then Sunday is like, oh fuck, I can't stream today. So what happened? Was he working his ass off to make an Evergrace Christmas reel? The video was like mostly done this month. I only had to work on it for like a week. And I've just been waiting on artists. Right now, everything except for a single art slide is done. I have literally everything done except for like one 7-second stretch of footage. I offered my talents, I said no, Kitai. I don't... Oh no, you did offer. I still got time to jump in and do some art? No. no, you have, I think you have like -5 days. But I ended up cutting like half the scenes that would have had art because one of them was overly complicated for how long it would have been. The first one was also really complicated and I didn't know what it would look like. And then like a couple of them just didn't need art. So I only ended up having 3 scenes with art. And 2 of them are just like very minor. I don't know if I'd call them like scenes. Oh, fuck off. But one of them definitely is a scene. It has... Okay, camera. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. I'm sorry, Carvo. Things got busy with my baby, so I couldn't act like a decent human being this time. That's okay. No, it's fine. I know you said you would reach out, and you ended up not, and I didn't want to be like, hey, so you gonna do the fucking thing for me or what? Like, I figured you couldn't. So, I had a couple other artists too, like, I didn't end up needing their work. So, you're not the only one. I didn't cut the scenes because, like, I didn't have enough people. I just cut the scenes because they were overall unnecessary. It's also hard for me to manage people. Like, this is my first time doing this. And it was kind of tough because my main focus was the Evergrace video itself. No way Sansa's 39 has a child. It's crazy. But yeah, so basically I would have stretches of like 2 or 3 weeks where I would be working on the Evergrace video. This is some rad ass camera angle I'm dealing with right now. See, I thought I was supposed to run away, because the last room I was in that had a bunch of, like, multiple black circles, I was supposed to run away. So that was my impression now, but I guess not. Because I got these 2 pressure plates that we both need to stand on. Obviously that's not going to happen when there's guys chasing us. But yeah, I would have like weeks, stretches of time where I would be super dedicated and like only focused on the Evergrace video. And so like I couldn't really like tell people what to do or like keep up with them. So I just like I gave some people parts, like Elena is one of my artists, and I gave her like the most important scene, and I gave her that the earliest because it is very involved. And then I just had to like set it, like I tell her, and I just had to fucking hope that she kept like doing it and didn't have any problems because I was so focused on the Evergrace video. Fuck. Running away isn't necessarily a bad idea. Yeah, there's no way I would have been able to like drag this cube when the girl was being hunted. And then like, because I was so focused, there was like some scenes I still hadn't gotten like established. So it's just like, I don't fucking know if this is gonna get done. And I told those artists, like, way later. No, don't. Let me do some art for the next Cryvo video. Yeah, when I have another video like this one, I will try to involve different people, probably. As long as it, like, fits the tone. It's like one of my artists, Cookie, she doesn't draw people very much, so she wasn't really, like, fit for the Evergrace video. She told me she wasn't really sure. What are you doing? I have no idea, like, when the next project like this would happen, though. I don't want to make every video like the Evergrace video. For multiple reasons. Like, holy fucking shit, this was incredibly difficult to make. So... And I also want it to be special when it does happen. So I don't want to have every video be like absolutely fucking crazy and go all out. Oh, wonderful. I'm gonna have to push the woman into the pit again. You stay there. I used to be a loser until I saw your Baroque stream, and now I'm happily married with the son. All since the Baroque stream? That would be crazy. Congratulations if true. And I will take all the credit for that. If every video was like the Evergrace, you ought to call yourself Gitai. That was the easiest jab imaginable. That was a jab at Cryville. Was that supposed to be a jab at me? How am I supposed to let her in? It's 100% true? Damn. Nothing gets ladies glued to me like knowing I'm a Cryville fan. If only that happened with Cryville. If only being Cryville were the same situation. Unfortunately, it's quite the opposite effect, really. They're like, oh, you make YouTube videos? Oh, okay. Bro. You're trying to troll me right now, Cam. I don't appreciate it. I'm gonna beat you in a corner now. Fucker. When I told her you beat Drakengard, she said, I'm just so glad I married you, Sanzo. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm happy for you. Yeah. Cryville has to get on my level of unfathomably long video. Gitai, what is your longest video? Like, singular. And I'm not talking about... I mean, you can count the Ace Combat 3 shit, but you also separated that into parts, so I don't think it really is the same as making one long ass video at one time. Longest video or longest video production? Got Ace 3 once a year from Gitai. I don't know the longest individual video. You can just go on your fucking channel. Now let me do it. Since, you know, I gotta do everything around here. Okay, don't do that. YouTuber doesn't know YouTube. I'm too good to watch my videos. Okay, Ace Combat Part 1 is 36 minutes. Ace Combat 3 Part 2 is 43 minutes. So that is, like 60% the length of the Evergrace video. To be fair. But those are all separated into parts. So you, like, it kind of counts. That's how many months apart they are. Yeah, Ace Combat. Combat 3 just says 8 months, and this one says 1 year. This is the Blue Point Hate video, by the way. You should watch it. You got like, this is an hour. The Afro Samurai saga is an hour. The Tekken 6 is an hour. If you combine the parts. But you separate your videos into parts. Like, you're smart about it. I hate my fucking life. The Zone of Enders is an hour 11 minutes. Combined. Ace Combat 4 is an hour and 4 minutes. Oh shit, it's on screen. So yeah, you got up to 60% the length of the Evergrace video. So in order to beat the Evergrace video in length, your video would have to be your Ace Combat 3 Part 3 would have to be 40 minutes long. I'll just release Ace 3 the whole video. That's cheating. You can't re-release a video. If we're doing a pissing contest. No, I'm trying to give you credit. Like, I'll count them into parts, you know, to give you a little bit of room. To work with, because you release them in parts and I don't. If I release the Evergrace video in parts, I don't know if I can do that. I don't segment my shit to where it like works in a part format. I could. Nah. The Evergrace video would not work in parts. Because I blend the story of Darius and Charlene's shit together in like the middle of the video. Right, it wouldn't really work. And the narrative of Evergrace is not good enough either for me to have like structured the video from like start to end. Like, this is the start of the story and it takes like 30 minutes. This is the middle of the story and it takes however the fuck long. Like, no, it's mostly like, here's the beginning, 40-50 minutes of gameplay discussion, and then here's the end of the story, because that's just kind of how the game is. My god, just put your whole cock on the table. Like a judge's gavel. Has to be told in one sitting. I feel like it's more important and has more weight when it is told all in one sitting. Like, I feel like it lends more like oh shit, this is like, I mean, not important, but like, oh shit, this is kind of a big deal if it's all together 2 hours long rather than separated into like 3 40-minute parts. There's also more like consistency, I feel. The video is just one flow rather than broken up by one 40-minute part that I might release like 2 months before the next part. And then it's like, well, the people watching part 2 on release like probably haven't watched part 1 in a while. So I would feel the need to rehash things more often, probably. When I was early on, I was very afraid people would forget I existed if I took too long to put a video out. So the segmentation was like a good way of staying semi-regular. Yeah, I get that. I don't have the heart to tell Gita. I know I'm forgotten. I just kind of stopped worrying about it, I think. Just kind of bit the bullet. I mean, for me, I have the streams. That's not why I do the streams, but it does kind of, like, keep people from thinking I'm dead. But I would rather produce, like, one large, important thing in, like, over the span of 3 or 4 months, rather than, like, a bunch of... I'm not saying you do this. Rather than the, what people normally do on YouTube when they're like, oh fuck, I don't want people to stop watching, so they pump some shit out like every week. Like, I don't want to do that. I think YouTube is shifting anyways, like, there's not that much really noteworthy shit coming out each day because so many people just pump out whatever the fuck. So I think it's more important when something like a big project comes out. I think that's that stands out more than if you're just posting something each week. I need a new video every day where I give a milquetoast opinion on something, anything political or current. Yeah. Or like new video game. I played the Pragmata demo. It was a game. AI trash made everything so much harder. I know, dude. It's bleak. I don't have much high hopes for this platform anymore. I don't think it's gonna get any better. It probably will get worse. I think YouTube would have to literally shut down for any competitor to rise above and like replace it. So for the time being, the only place where I can post videos that get watched, period, has to be this shitty AI-ridden platform with, either AI-ridden or just, like, you know, slop created the good old-fashioned way. Backwards. Hell yeah. That's sick. Yeah. Sorry, I lost my train of thought a little bit. But... This is the only platform where I can post shit. And it sucks, because the platform does fucking suck. And YouTube does not care about, like, quality work. They just care about output. They care about output so much that, oh, fuck right off, dude. Seriously. I can't just, like, have a nice little puzzle exploration game. You have to throw fucking 12 billion phantoms at me. Like, the moment I make, like, a crumb of progress. So many that I feasibly cannot just get her to climb up. Mind you. So I have to Drakengard my way through the combat encounter. I don't know, I think I would like the game more if this didn't happen 3 rooms in a row. And now I'm gonna fucking lose, because I keep getting fucking bodied the millisecond I'm up. There's so many dudes in this one room. Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to complete the puzzle or run at this point. No, that top one disappeared, so... Well, completing the puzzle and running are the same thing. Complete the puzzle or bash these dudes enough times until they disappear. But I think the answer has solved itself. It's a pseudo monopoly like Twitch for streaming or PayPal for paying for shit. Wish I could tell you all the excuses I have to why I can't do stuff quick anymore. I mean, this shit takes time. It's not easy. And it's not your job either, so... Currently playing Ridge Racer on PS1, probably my favorite PS1 Ridge Racer besides Ridge Racer 4. This is a very forgiving combat system, it's just punishing too. You don't have a health bar, it's playing on anxiety and urgency. Yeah. Kind of worry about Cry from a third-person perspective, thinking about how burnt out I made myself, and how a few terrible life events just took all the wind out of my sails. Well, I've definitely felt that before. There's some years where I didn't really make anything at all, because I didn't know what I was doing. Or what I wanted to do with my life. But now I kind of feel like I know what I'm doing. I finally feel like I've actually gotten good at this sort of thing. But yeah, this shit takes time. Even though I try to approach it from the perspective of it's not my job and I need to kind of prioritize my own life before I can make this sort of stuff, I still spent like the most of my life for the past couple months on the Evergrace video. And it took a lot out of me. So I think I'll need a break after this, but not a huge one. Yeah, I had times where I was just completely not motivated at all to make anything. I had real life going on, but that was like years ago. Now I think my real life is probably the best it has been ever. Like, I have a real job, so I don't have to worry about my future. I don't have to rely on being successful on YouTube. I don't think I ever will. To, like, monetarily sustain myself. So I kind of just gave up on that. So it kind of relieves some pressure of having to make these videos as quickly as possible. I think that makes them better. And even though, like, the Evergrace video took like 5 months, I'm still getting faster at doing these, I think. They just are getting longer and longer, so it doesn't feel like I'm getting any faster or better at it. But if I tried to make this like a year or two ago, like, this shit would have taken like 8 or 9 months. You can't sustain yourself off YouTube without being a streamer or a spammer. Yeah, or like taking 8 billion sponsorships and ruining the integrity of your video type shit. So, if I were to take sponsorship, the videos would have to take a different format. And yeah, I've seen people, like, doing reviews and shit. And they'd have sponsorships, and it just feels wrong. It's just fucking weird. Like, people... Man, that's really cool. That's awesome, honestly. I've seen people just insert a sponsorship into literally every type of video, whether or not it would fit or not. I think it's kind of fucked up. Like, I don't know, man. Is this... I don't think this is right. Like, sure, get that bag. I think it ruins the integrity of your content to an extent. Like, if I was doing a review and I took a sponsorship, it would just completely take me out of the moment. And what if I'm sponsored by, like, a game company? That could just... That could ruin, like, my... What the fuck is the point of this? that could just, like, ruin my opinion, in a way. My integrity, yeah. It also is just shit, like, it's not beneficial to the viewer at all. It just takes time, and it's annoying, and it's so prevalent in modern YouTube. The way sponsorships transition is almost always awful, yeah. Half of the big ones turn out to be legitimate scams, too. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Like, if I took a sponsorship, I wouldn't know if something is a scam or not as well, and I wouldn't be comfortable just peddling that. What the fuck is this? Yeah, established title shit. That was funny. I would feel like my video is permanently stained. Like, I want these things to be relatively timeless, but it would be permanently stained by a fucking sponsorship. That has nothing to do with anything else in the actual video. It's a radar dish? Maybe. Checking out video on Mario Kart. Here's a word from our sponsor, Adam and Eve. Dude, I swear, I watched a RuneScape video, and they were sponsored by Adam and Eve. Like, no fucking way, dude. Why would you do that? It kind of... There's so many sponsorships now. I'm starting to lose respect for the people that put sponsorships in, like, all of their videos. Like, every single one. Like, how do I know you didn't just make the video because you had a sponsor deal for that month, so you had to make it? Cry, you say that, but if I got sponsors, my videos would come out more regularly. If I got sponsors, I don't think my videos would come out more regularly. It would still take me that fucking long to make the Evergrace video. I guess I would have like 20 extra hours a week because then I wouldn't have to work my job. Sometimes they're just sold out to the company they're reviewing. It solves one aspect of the life-hobby balance, but I also think it creates a problem of the hobby-to-work predicament. Like, now I have to do this. So if I don't want to, it's going to suck more, and I'm going to feel worse doing it. Whereas if I didn't want to before, I would just take a break. I would put the video aside for a while. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. You need a backup plan of putting fries in the bag. Yeah, that's why I would rather just have my current job than take sponsorships. Worst example in recent memory is G-Man Lives. I thought that guy was solid until I saw his Starfield review. He makes fun of people for not being okay with an hour dump of text. Was he sponsored by Bethesda? He says, I don't know, man, if you can't put up with 1 hour intro to a game that expects you to play it for hundreds of hours, that's on you. Starfield intro's an hour long? Holy shit. An hour of fucking nothing. He didn't say so, but the review is extremely lazy and disingenuous. Well, he could have gotten the game for free. And the thing is, game reviewers that want to cover new, prevalent topics are more incentivized by the game industry to be positive and, you know, for the lack of a better term, glaze the product. Because if they are too negative, I mean, the companies could just not give them like a review copy. Or they could just blacklist them from media events because they don't like them. So if I glazed Bethesda, I would be more likely to be in like a Bethesda press conference than if I made a 20-hour Skyrim analysis that looks at the game like any normal person should. I'm working on a better backup plan. Do you work at Arby's or a boring desk job? I work at a warehouse. I am an integral cog in the mail system. I load trailers full of boxes that get shipped across the country. So I'm like... It's good, because, you know, it gets me physical exercise. So it's like if I was not working, I'd still be spending like an hour or two at the gym every day. So it's like, it's kind of like zero time keeping my body healthy. But I'm also working a job. Am I supposed to grab onto the windmill or something? Funny enough, it was also G-Man. It is his Fallout 76 video. There's no way anybody would say something nice about Fallout 76 on launch. Game was a fucking mess. Cry, stay up here. Yeah, I mean, this is a good talking spot. Viewers, when they realize their favorite in-depth analysis YouTubers work minimum wage jobs and have wasted their lives. That's kind of what it feels like sometimes. Hey, Crimson. Reminds me of the handheld industry. Reviewers got handheld reviews units, so some of them are going to be a bit lazy. Yeah. Otherwise, that means no free handhelds, and you also get blacklisted by that company from receiving any review units from them. I don't have to worry about any of that. The blinds produce shadows? Do they not? On me. On the... Birds, not blinds. Oh. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that, because I cover games from 25 years ago that nobody gives a shit about. And I still glaze it anyway. So I'm a hack. I'm not gonna lie. I think this Evergrace video kind of broke me a little bit. And, I think I like it more than I should. And at the end, I go on this segment where I'm like... I don't want to say it, but... I don't know, man. I think I did not like Evergrace when I started it, and it just is a result of me spending fucking 5 months of my life thinking about this project, and this game, and obviously the longer I spend on it, the more into it I am. Okay. I end up liking every FromSoft game that I review in some way, even FrameGride. Like, FrameGride has charms to it. Alright, I don't hate FrameGride. But I think as time progresses, I simultaneously, like, I get more critical of things, but I also become more charitable to these games. FrameGride sucks. FrameGride fucks. Nah, FrameGride does not fuck. FrameGride is like a really shitty Armored Core. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry to break it to you. Fuck. Okay. Does the thing I have to do relate to the windmill? Because I know I've been here for a while and I've just been talking, but I would like to... No, I can't, like, tell where to go. Struggling signal to noise here. Yeah, I see that. I just don't know how to get up there. I'm like so invested in the discussion that I just can't proceed. I can't use my brain. I do have to grab onto the windmill? How the fuck am I gonna do that? PS2 game, that's a pretty good looking water shader. ICO is a very nice looking game. This came out like near the PS2's launch as well, which makes it more impressive. Came out in like 2001, I believe. How the fuck am I gonna grab onto this windmill? It's a PS1 game with mental frame buffer tech. That's the direction that the Evergrace devs should have taken. Okay. Honestly, because their PS1 beta of Evergrace looks way better than Evergrace PS2 does. And see, if I get up here, how is she gonna get up here? I guess I open up the door. Because I know this kid keeps looking up at the windmill. Okay, here we go. Makes no fucking sense. Dude! I did not press anything. That's cool, though. I didn't think that would work. The geometry isn't that amazing, nor are the character models or riggings. The lighting engine was a generation ahead of its time, for sure. didn't break my legs. It didn't happen. I landed in the water. Got a pretty good physics system too. Well, I don't know about good, but definitely impressive. PS2 shot out particles like nobody's business. They used it to make weird non-corporeal enemies. Oh. Buddy. How do you lose grip on that, but you can have a vertical grip on the windmill? Excuse me? Bro. What did I just... We're back. He broke the game? I pressed spacebar and it, like, hid my capture card on OBS. Dude, this game's too highbrow for me. I'm serious. I can't do this. Simple action. And when I'm at the top, I don't know if I'm supposed to jump backwards or something. Or if I press triangle, if he's just gonna fucking let go. Camera's trying to hold your hand a lot of these things. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to... Okay, fuck, he did it. Okay. That's when I find out I was supposed to bring the woman with me the whole time. "40-minute windmill puzzle completed." That's a new world record. Okay, so I thought for a second there was a lever on the other side that I was supposed to pull. I was gonna be real upset because I didn't do that. She's gonna jump across again without holding my hand. No, I don't need your help. Okay, alright. Okay, Gitai. You know, I think I'm gonna call it. Actually, I'm gonna call it a day. No. After you said that. And maybe this game really did inspire Dark Souls in Miyazaki. Hey, what the fuck? You're asking me that. What did I do? But I've said worse. Come on, that's light banter. Yeah, you have said worse, but not recently. Yeah, I've had a long break from the freak factor. I kind of enjoyed it. Hopefully this will calm Gitai down, the save music. I'm sorry, you want me to get it? No, I don't actually. I would like it if you didn't. I enjoy the non-freakiness. I like having a normal discussion about this platform sucking and AI ruining my life. Is that a modern couch made out of stone? It's a magical modern couch made out of stone. Okay. 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 That's... No. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's really gross, dude. Man, if you were planning on upgrading your PC for Code Vein 2, I wouldn't. I bought RAM like right before the prices surged. So I'm really lucky actually. I needed to buy more RAM for the fucking Evergrace video. I could not edit with my PC. Like I just did not have enough of anything. I would like to upgrade my graphics card too, but I don't think... No, I would like to upgrade my CPU actually. My graphics card is fine. My CPU is kind of bottlenecking my whole system. But if I were to do that, fuck you. If I were to do that, I would have to upgrade like everything. So... My motherboard is like too old and shit. So it's like... And it's not very worth it right now. Like half the PC parts are up, so... I would want to like build a whole new build anyways, pretty much. I would have to. So I've been kind of sitting on this PC for a while. And it looks like I will continue, because AI is ruining my life. Now is not the time to buy new PC stuff. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately. I think my PC will be enough to run Code Vein 2. Not stream it though. I don't think I'm gonna stream Code Vein 2 anyways. That's gonna be a me game. Generative AI should have stayed a novelty instead of becoming so widely prevalent. Oh, it's like businesses are really trying to push for it. Like, they really want it to become profitable. And I just don't think it will be. And eventually they'll figure that out. But, like, they're pumping fucking everything into this. Oh, shit? For real? Thought I couldn't climb that. I don't think prices will ever go back down. They learned after COVID people were willing to pay those jacked prices. It might be bleak. It might be bleak. What was wrong with my comment? You don't need me to tell you what was wrong. You know. AI is a bubble, but it's also somewhat the future, sadly. Like, there is probably parts of it that will remain a thing, but I don't think, like, every single fucking thing... Like, these companies are trying to put AI into everything. Like my fucking web browser. Like, no, I don't want that, actually. That serves no purpose for me. Yeah, I don't think it would be profitable enough. But these companies are like hoping they can use it to like, I don't know, make shit that nobody wants to see because it sucks and it will never have a soul. I don't know. They're just really fucking open. I went and basically ripped out Windows Copilot. I'm not even on Windows 11. You couldn't fucking pay me to install Windows 11. You know, MGS2 predicted all of this. And MGS4 will be right when we have to have biometric scanners in our guns to fire them. They didn't predict having an AI... Actually, no, aren't the soldiers all some, like, fucking robotic hive mind, basically? God damn it, Kojima. I might be stuck here. Transition from green grassy mossy area to little tunnel with light shafts is so cool. This is next gen gaming. This is what gaming will look like in 2025. Oh, here we go. Here she comes. For every it's so over, there's an invincible we're so back. I really hope, man. I really hope. But it really feels like on YouTube, because we were talking about this earlier, it really feels like for every 5 it's so over, we only have 1 we're so fucking back. Okay, thanks for locking me in here. I'm never getting out now. I've been thinking about possibly downgrading to 10 if possible. Not entirely sure how though. I know they make it really difficult. I don't know if like you strictly can. You might just need to like save all of your files and just like wipe your boot drive and then reinstall Windows 10. And then again, there's only extended security updates for 2 more years. So... like, I'm still on Windows 10 because I can't really switch to Linux. I have like a... what the fuck are you doing? I have like a couple programs, like Premiere obviously. I could switch editing programs, that's not like the biggest thing in the world. But like sort of Moonlight shit, some games I need to play for the FromSoft series would only run on Windows. Shit like that. So I'm kind of stuck with Windows. You can switch to Bazzite. This sounds like a setup. Sounds like you're baiting me right now. Bazzite is hashtag GamerLinux. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to do that. But I mean, there's like... I'm pretty sure DaVinci Resolve works on Linux. And I think that's an okay editing program. I haven't used it. I've been using Premiere like this whole time. The transition might be a little rough. think DaVinci Resolve is less powerful than Premiere. Well, I know they got some... Yeah, I know it is a competent editing program. I don't know how it compares. I'm also running an at this point, 8-year-old version of Premiere. So I'm sure DaVinci Resolve is probably, like, just as fine now. But the transition would be rough regardless. You know, I would have to relearn, like, the shit that I do, how to do it in a different program. The way I do shit, the way I figure shit out in Premiere is because I know all these smaller functions that I've done through experimenting. And then I like, duct tape those together to create a new effect out of, like, the, you know, out of the other shit. Can I just jump? Okay. Yeah, I probably can. The new versions suck. Well, I know the new versions of Premiere suck. I remember using Linux Mint for a programming class in college. I tried using Linux, like, a long time ago, when I was younger. So, obviously, I was, like, a lot stupider. And I just couldn't really figure it out. And it was a pain in the ass. I have a friend who's using Linux, and we have, like, way more problems playing games than we used to. As a result, just from Linux being fucking weird. But it's not, like, impossible to use. Okay. I'm gonna grab water. I'll be right back. Good thing these shadow demons didn't try to grab the woman while I'm standing up here and couldn't do anything about it. Linux is not ready for a user base whose hobby is not figuring out how to use Linux. Yeah, I definitely agree. I don't think it's ready. Generally. But I do have hope. I think that, you know, as Windows 11 gets worse, more people want to use Linux. And then Linux will get better for the people. So what the fuck was up with that cube and those bridges? Because that is so far back from now. And I assume I'm going to come back there. but sorry, man. My head hurts. I think I've been thinking really hard. A lot. So I cannot fucking figure out how to get these cubes from here. God damn it. Linux is a clusterfuck and most softwares are actively Linux unfriendly. Try to install something using Linux, it says, sorry, you don't have this dependency. It's so true. As for Windows 11, I've heard about paid programs that are supposed to fix some of the shitty changes Microsoft made to 11, like changing the start menu to an older layout, for example. It's crazy you have to pay somebody else to do that. Shouldn't Microsoft just, like, not fuck up their operating system to begin with? That would be crazy. So I left this woman in this dingy, wet sewer for like 20 minutes now. My bad. Yeah, I know the girl's stuck in the tunnel. I'm trying to get her unstuck. Huh. Try and get those fucking cubes up. Great. I hate that this camera moves every time. You see what I mean? Why are you moving? Oh my god, dude. I don't have enough time to run and get her across the hole or the sewer area. Okay. Just fucking stay put, please. Oh my god. And now, oh. Fucking stay put, please. What is up with this pipe, though? EU version had 2 players post-game unlock. Explanation for water supply. Okay, here we go. only took me 50 minutes that time. You didn't respond to my question about Chinese feet. No, I think I mentally blocked that out, and now I see it. What are you talking about? No, I don't notice. What the fuck is wrong with you? No, maybe? I don't know. Balls understands. I don't see him. The last thing he's talked about was Windows 10. Anyways, Windows 11 fucking sucks. And they added, like, AI, like, ingrained into the system. I get it. Okay. You have this thing called Microsoft Copilot, which is like, it's fucking scanning all your files and all the text you input and shit. So it could, like, it can help you, do the shit that you already know how to do. Because you're a stupid human, and you can't do simple basic tasks anymore. Because we've encouraged you to let the computer do it all for you. Anyway, and also I think they just broke shit. Like, every update breaks something. And that's normal. But there's like there's like more broken shit than there should be. For, the operating system that Microsoft is aggressively pushing everybody to use very quickly. Like the phase out of Windows 7 to Windows 10. Let's be real. Nobody was using Windows 8. Was very slow burn, right? I remember it not being immediate. Like, basically Windows 11 came out and like half a year passed and they're like, all right, we're cutting off support now. Everybody moved to Windows 11. I remember Windows 7 was supported for like 6 or 7 years, at least, until Windows 10 came out. And then there's like a couple of years after that too. Copilot takes screenshots and analyzes the contents, to be exact. It's a lot of privacy concerns. I only use Windows for homework, so I hardly stick around to use it. Like, really rapidly, horrifying rapidly. Yeah, because all the investors are moving to AI now. So everybody has to also move to AI. Do you think that, like, these investors are using AI to, like, tell them what to invest, and the AI is like, just invest in AI, bro. It's the future. That'd be some scary shit. My pirated Windows 11 doesn't have Cuck Pilot. That's good. That's a really good word for it too, because it's always watching. What I want to know is why can't Copilot just run locally instead of running on the cloud? So that Microsoft has your data. I guess local AI models are overrated for some reason. I really think it's like just big for data collection, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Microsoft already wants to fucking see everything you're doing on the PC. And I think forcing Copilot to run connected to a server is just more of that. Microsoft can be trusted with our data, right? Sure, yeah, just give Microsoft all your data. They'll never do anything bad with it. Windows can't even run on 4 gigabytes of RAM anymore. I can't risk running anything else natively. They're too inefficient. Also very true, yeah. Can't grab the woman if I'm beating the shit out of you in a corner. My OPSEC is so good, I got ads or tampons and swimsuits. I just can't butt plug ads. I think that's pretty targeted, actually. It's targeted advertising at work. Okay, I totally couldn't have jumped to grab that lever. Yeah, sure. You do need high-end hardware to run them locally, or at least if you want, and finish in a reasonable amount of time. It could also be... I heard some conspiracy theory. Is that when, like... Because, you know, these AI companies are buying out all the fucking hardware. And what are you gonna do when you want to run these... AI models, but you don't have the hardware? Well, you can just rent the hardware or rent the processing power through the cloud. And that's how they can make more money off of you. Maybe that's how they make AI profitable. And therefore they wouldn't want it to run locally. They wouldn't want to let you. I mean, not like I use any of this shit, or care. But... I mean, if you're processing, like... There's people that fucking run code to process, like, 1 million simulations of something. I can see that as, like, a use case. I don't know if you need AI to do that, but... You know, I can see that as a use case for, like, a local processor that requires a lot of power. But I don't do any of that. One of the big companies who makes RAM for consumers also tapped out. Yeah. They're really in it for the little guy. Crazy guitar prediction. AI will present a security risk because it's self-coding and exploitable. And they can't fix it because it coded itself and nobody knows what any individual line of code does. And then it will crash. I hope that happens. It'd be really funny if it happens. Okay, so I let down the chain. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get over there, though. They really would be bringing it upon themselves, though. Like, if Microsoft wanted to let the AI code for them, they kind of deserve whatever happens to them. I thought AI was running on the just trust me bro economics. I think it kind of is. Well, that's something. But, I mean, there could be, like, a deeper plan to it all. Like, maybe all of this... shitty... strong-arming consumers out... also has a deeper, insidious meaning. Okay, so basically what you're telling me is I have to just fucking go back now. Do I? No, she's safe in the chair. I sure hope. It can do your homework, that's something. Yeah, and you can get dumber because just let the robot do the thinking for you. Don't worry about it. Just trust me, bro. Unless that scenario occurs somewhere important like a power plant and ends up demolishing their current systems or whatever. I guess that is my problem, yeah. Shit. Something controlling the flow of information controls the future. Something Kojima predicted all of this. People don't want to be smart. I'm smart and people don't like me. I don't think that's why people don't like you, Kita. He does smell like feta cheese, that's true. I've smelled him. Through his microphone. See, there's no urgency in the combat here. I can get hit as many times as I want. They can't steal the girl. So, I don't really see a point in this. It's just kind of to fuck with me. If they do steal the girl, she's brought down here. Also true, yeah. But I guess they can't do that when she's in the bench. So, lucky me. She needs to take a break after standing in that sewer for 30 minutes. Shadow Monsters remind me of Heart of Darkness, PS1. I think I have that downloaded. Obviously I haven't played it because I don't fucking play video games. Okay, now what is the point of this though? Because like, I thought this was to solve getting the girl out of the sewer. Well, we're completely past that. So I have no idea. Do we ever upgrade from the fuck-ass stick? Yeah, we get a bigger stick. He has to grow up first. Distance blur 2 in this game. Also true, yeah, true. Facts. Not that kind of stick, you pervert. You said his stick gets bigger. So, I mean, clearly. So do I push it down the hole? There's no point. Also, if I fall down this hole, I soft lock myself. There's no fucking point. Like, I'll do it. Because I don't know what else to do. How about when I say the thing I'm not gonna say out loud, you're grossed out, but you talk about growing penises and it's all good, because that's a normal part of growing up. And what you're saying is very gross and disgusting and uncalled for. You should be ashamed. Oh, I think I'm starting to see. I think this will raise the water, maybe? I can't. Okay, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. So I can still get stuck under there and die. Freakville Hour is back. I don't think I'd ever play this game. I don't have the mental aptitude. Well, at least you admit it. In a puzzle like this, there's entropy. So then how long is it going to take me until I get bored and walk away? Usually if the block can get stuck there, it shouldn't be there. Wait, it should be there? Or like if you drop a block and can't get it up, that's a soft block. Yeah, true. But I can't drop it there to begin with. That's just saying. I drop one block from the previous level and then I jump out and then I can't get back. The fact the puzzle cannot be soft lock is, in itself, a clue to the solution. Well, I'm saying if I jump into the sewer, I don't have the girl anymore, so I would be soft lock. Presumably. Because both the gates are shut. And I'm only one person, and I can't bring a cube down there. Presumably, I don't know, try it? Okay. Let me save first. Why are you telling me to get fucked? What did I do to you? You keep calling the awful things I say gross, and it's very hurtful. Okay, is she on the bench? Okay, no, she's not on the bench. You're calling them awful yourself, so you know they're bad. Okay, she's smart enough. That's good. Fuck my life. Okay. I was hoping I would grab onto something, but apparently not. You didn't want to jump for the fucking chain, so... Alright. Yeah, that's my fault. No, get back on the bench. Give her some shoes. Okay, then. Nah, she doesn't need any shoes. Oh, she can't get kidnapped. She has to be up here. Or maybe she can. And it's gonna ruin my fucking life. She's an elf. She's far too superior for foot ornaments. Yeah, true. Slacker gets it. So if these are extensions of the mom, this is just her wanting to beat the shit out of me specifically. I will never understand elf fetishism. Well, it's like a woman that's always older than you. You know? Because she's, like, they're just older in general. Like, they live longer. Alright, so it's age fetishism again. I can understand Freerun because she's a well-realized character. I haven't watched it. So I don't know. Always older, yet none of them are ever MILFs. Curious. Yeah, very interesting. Alright, do we want to test it out? I'll test it out. Oh. Okay, so this one is permanently open. But the other one is not. So that's the... It's the anti-soft lock measure. Or it just lasts... Okay, it just lasts a long time. Interesting. Freeman is a little ripoff from Elf from Record of Lodoss War. I haven't played that game yet. I wouldn't want to be in a relationship with Freeman. She led Himmel on and up until bro died. At least he died doing what he loved, chasing that. Chasing that thing, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is great. I've never watched the show, so I don't know. I don't know. I can't contribute anything to this discussion. But I don't need to. Surely I have to crawl, like, I have to slide down the chain, right? I couldn't make it in time. Otherwise. Oh yeah, that's low enough. I'll force Freerun upon Kryva one day. At least it's a show that I heard about. So it's not like it's something completely new to me. I don't really get into shows that much. Not out of like any distaste for them. Just saying, if I was with Yorda, I'd be like a human loom. I'd be spinning so much rope. Holy shit, dude. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. That's freaky, but that's funny. So, that one's staying out. That's the kind of shit I'd want you to post instead. No, that's some of my other IRL friends. Oh shit, for real? Have talked about Freerun. So I was probably gonna watch it at some point. Actually, I started reading Chainsaw Man recently. Just kind of decided now is the time. That's pretty. I don't know, I saw a panel of Denji, and he's like, because I'm the Chainsaw Man! I don't know, that's really funny, I gotta read this. It was Bart who finally put you on it. Well, he'd been talking about the show. Actually, he'd been talking about the manga for a long time. My fucking eyes! And I just, you know, finally decided. What are these? I want to go. Man, it's crazy. If only an open world game made me want to explore the world as much as this game does. I want to go deeper in, but I also want to go over here. Because the level design is actually interesting, and there's no fucking crafting materials anywhere. Holy shit. Oh, open slop. It's quality slop. call me Excalibur because anybody who could pull me out of Makima would be crowned King of England. She kind of puts me off. I can tell there's, like, I mean, clearly they're trying to be like, yeah, she's not something up with her, but like, I had a really like warped perception of Chainsaw Man just based off how people were talking about it. I thought it was like, I didn't know they were like state police devil hunters or country police or whatever the fuck. Like, I thought it was some underground mafia type shit. I just had no idea. Wow, here you are streaming on a Saturday again. Well, my friend, I have bad news because I'm going to be switching to Saturdays because it works better with my schedule right now. I don't know if I should be here right now. Chainsaw Man is what I'd call dumb, unoffensive fun. Spoiler, Makima is the average white woman. Yeah, she's fucking scary, dude. I assume this is like a puzzle situation. I need to like start up both towers on either side to open up the gate, maybe? Bigger stick? Was that a bigger stick? Is that what that was? Oh man. I'm gonna make second dinner. I haven't had dinner yet. What, you don't want to sit on the fence when your life is in danger? What the fuck? But yeah, I mean, only got to like chapter 24 or something. It's okay. I haven't gotten to the point where I'm like, holy shit, this is awesome. But it's okay. I gotta sleep soon. You better figure out this puzzle before then or I'll go to sleep disappointed. I'll try, but I'm taking my time. Chainsaw Man is something that's well animated, has a mid to low story and okay characters. It's not a waste of time, 7 out of 10. Yeah, see, I started reading it, and then one of my buddies was like, oh, dude, the anime fleshes out the characters more. I'm like, fuck! I already started reading it. So I started watching it alongside reading it. Reading is for nerds. The thing is, okay. Yeah, I can just do this. I just get stuck down here. Christ said he hated Berserk. I was gonna say, the first manga I read was Berserk. And I don't know if, like, I think there was something wrong with that. I think I both lack a frame of reference of what manga is normally like to properly appreciate, like, the art of Berserk. And then also, like, I don't think I'll be able to read something like that again. So I think I, like, fundamentally messed up by that being the first manga I properly read. But Chainsaw Man is alright. Now a nerd and gay by association for liking Berserk. So I am literally guts for real. Except I want to make out with Griffith and not Casca. The whole, like, plot wouldn't have happened because I would have just made out with Griffith, like, day one. And he wouldn't have become insanely evil. Spoilers, by the way. Thing Berserk does good are things that are generically appreciable as good art. I mean, yeah. Like, I could appreciate it. But I don't think I, like, understood the full scope of, like, this is something that's being made in the perspective of, like, you know, it's not necessarily competing, but it's in the same medium as, like, people who make this shit, like, weekly. And I know Berserk is not a weekly thing. It takes a long time to make. But it's kind of impressive in a sense that the creator went all out after a point on the art and was not like, I'm gonna make this a weekly thing so that I can get it done. It was like, I'm going to make this thing look as cool as possible, and I can appreciate that. As the guy who spent 5 months making an Evergrace video. Cryville, don't be silly. The same way you don't need to be a chef to know there's a fly on the soup. The food tastes like trash. You don't need to be a weeb level 99 top G otaku to know which mangas are good. Well, yeah, no, it's not that. I just I didn't like obviously I didn't think that every manga was like Berserk, but it's just like I didn't really fully appreciate the like the level of detail put into the series as it went on, I guess. So it's just like, yeah, it's a thing I'm reading. It's like, yeah, this is my first manga, so it's not like, I don't know. Harvey's still eagerly anticipating the release of Yandere Simulator and supports the developer. This has nothing to do with Berserk. You know the guy fucking died, right, Kitai? You're a piece of shit. No, I'm not Yandere Sim. Seeing things that are never going to be done. Never Grace. Yeah, talk to me in 6 days, buddy. Or, what day is it? Come back 5 days, buddy. You eat those fucking words. He died? Yeah, the original artist and writer for Berserk. He died in like 2020 or 2021. They kept it going because, like, his good buddy, who, like, you know, was, like, talking to him from the start, basically, and, like, knew everything about the story because he talked with it so much with Mira. And so, like, he knew how to continue the story afterwards. And, like, his team of, you know, whoever he worked with to get the manga done originally are continuing it until it's properly finished. It's just very fucking slow. Cryville's real name is in the documents that released yesterday. Thank God I paid those 4,000 man hours of redacting documents. Bro. Good thing I'm in those pages that are completely black. Am I not supposed to be here right now? I feel like there's nothing I can do here. Oh, big jump. I'm not gonna make it in time. Holy shit! Clutch. You're meant to be here? Okay. The PS2 is such a great generation. And I still have so many more awesome games to play. After spending like a year with this system, I like barely scratched the surface. Okay, do I need to light the pulley on fire? I got sticks. See, I don't know why it gives me sticks. As in, like, I could lose my original stick. Alright, come with me. I don't want that to happen again. Could I not go up here before? Right. I don't know what I'm looking at right here. I just don't know what I'm looking at right here. Like, what is this ball thing? What is with these divots in the wall? I don't get it. I just can't understand what I'm looking at here. Optimus Prime was romantically involved with a child? Fuck. Oh, how the mighty fall. Remember on Twitter you told me something about Transformers and I missed that innocent part of me? What? I missed who I was back then? See, Gitai ruins people. Gitai does this to everybody. He ruins everybody's purity. He just doesn't know that I was already kind of a fucked up little creature. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry, dude. I am not solving this puzzle. Did you play Shadow of the Colossus yet? Yeah, I have here and there. But I wanted to finish this game before I finished that game. So when I finish this, I'm gonna start over Shadow of the Colossus. I just don't see, like, I don't see an entry point here. I don't see a way I can, like, I don't see where the puzzle actually is. Can I just grab that stick? I don't fucking know, dude. I just don't know. Take wife with you. Well, I'm trying to scope out the land. Maybe she can interact with these things. It's not my fault that she doesn't follow me. This is a weird ass pillar. Okay. We gotta fucking go. Okay. Bro. Not cool. Bro, not cool. Not cool, bro. Not cool. He's going for me now. He's pissed off. Not cool. Literally the coolest shit ever. He beat me. He knocked me out of the ground. Not cool, dude. You think... Also, you think me getting fucking bodied is cool? Get the fuck out of my stream, dude. Do I, Okay. I can. I cannot. Okay. Noted. I can also light my torch. I know that has to have some significance. Because I got sticks at the start. Cryville getting bodied is cool. Well, fuck you too. You just hate me. For no reason. What did I ever do to deserve this? Okay. I don't know what that accomplished. Was I supposed to light those things? Alright, wife, stay here. Wait, I'm a child. I shouldn't say that. Another puzzle design aspect is signal and noise. Signal is the bits that tell you what to do. The camera is providing hints. Noise stuff is designed to make the puzzle elements seem natural in the environment. Okay. The thing is... Okay, these did not look like... From that side, that is a torch scone. The left side, I just see a horizontal pillar. Like, that's obviously a torch scone. This is not. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Sconce. Not scone. Is there really a difference? Scone is food. You fucking... Scone is a food? Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay? Give me a break. Do you see the ICO gameplay you've been watching this whole time? I didn't know that. Yeah, I've never eaten one of those. We don't have those. Oh, burning hamburger. Fuck off. That is not at all relevant to the discussion right now. Yeah, we have fucking burgers. What does that have to do with this? Why isn't it called a hamburger? It goes in my hand. This is still irrelevant to the proper discussion right now. Sell scones at Starbucks, you Midwestern cuck. You think I go to fucking Starbucks? What do you take me for? I don't fucking drink coffee. I don't go to Starbucks. I just wake up, and if I'm tired, I deal with it. This is what I saw from the windmill. Beautiful. Fucking savages, man. You are also American. What right do you have to speak? I make my own coffee and use a travel mug like a man. That's how it should be, Slacker. The camera's moving like I am moving the object. Bro, we overthrew the king so we didn't have to eat scones. Exactly. God, a fucking sconce a scone. It's one letter off. As far as I was aware, they're the same word. And has never read a book. Is true. That is true. The Evergrace novel is the first book I've ever read in my life. Okay, am I supposed to fucking do something with this? 'Cause I'm about to walk away. You must have read something else. I've read some books before. I can't fucking push this thing that looks like it should be pushed. I mean, it's pointing into the thing. There's no fucking lever. Yeah, it's been 4 hours of this. I've been thinking really hard for too long. I don't know what the fuck to do with this thing. Okay, the camera is just showing me this object from the side. I cannot see it from the front. X-Men my cry gitai. Smut fix. Cry-tai. It should be cry-tai. I gotta go to bed. I'm glad you finished the puzzle, but you ruined it right at the end. Get Veil's funniest. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't know language. Cry-tai sounds like Cryville hentai. True. I like how the camera starts moving as if I am actually rotating the object. Okay, there's a bench here. Well, why is there a bench here? Oh my fucking god, dude. I just saw the ladder. I just saw it. The camera is so focused on the fucking radar dish that I could not see the ladder. It was not on camera. I'm sorry. I'm too fucking stupid for this game. You have a fucking scope. It was though. Dude, look at this massive fucking object. Like, clearly this is important, right? So I'm here the whole fucking time. Not a single fucking okay, you can... It is on cam when I'm over here. I can't fucking tell that that's a ladder. Unless I move the camera up. But I'm so focused on this fucking thing. And I'm at the front. It's on the side. No fucking ladder in cam. Oh, it's important, yeah, and I can't fucking do anything with it. Come on. I love video games. Video games are fun. This is a good game. I thought my light went out. I was gonna be fucking pissed off. It just fucking went out. Okay, good. Okay, awesome. I can use that. I don't know if it's like, if I run too fast, if the light goes out or something. Most people were too stupid to play this game, which was why the reason why it's sold poorly. I have to fucking get you down the hard way. Oh, bring the woman with you. Bring the woman with you everywhere. Fucker. To be fair, you do have to be pretty intelligent to play ICO. That is not a ladder. That's not... The amount of IQ required to discern a ladder from a wall texture is quite, you know, quite unachievable for most humans. Sadly, if you make a game basically an IQ test, 50% of people will fail. I think that's a pretty big number of successors. Succeeders, whatever you want to call them. And my IQ is quite girthy. I was reading chat while I was trying to jump on the ladder, and to be fair, this looks... This has ladder shape. Okay. Give me a break. I could not have been better timed. My man failing IQ tests. Your IQ score is 3. That means I got 3 questions right, correct? Three's a big number, right? Got 86. That's close enough to 100%, right? No, 86 means I'm 86 times more intelligent than the average person. Clearly. What? I'm in like the 5% range, like, of other people, so, like... Right, that means I'm smarter than 95% of people, right? I think so. 86, they don't let you join the military. Wow, that must be really fucking stupid then. Could you hold a gun properly at 86? Hell yeah, big sword. I fucking knew this was gonna happen. Why does that even why does that have to happen? Did I fuck something up? No. That's what I was supposed to do. Cry, I want you to think back to the start of the stream. It's only been 4 hours. I remember the pulley system. Don't worry, I remember. I'm about to go back there after this, actually. I don't know if I'd call that Metroidvania. I think I'd call that good level design. Good game design. Good night, Kita. Okay, so I can't climb this. I assume I have to... maybe I don't have to come back here later. Balls, I do not want you to keep up with the horny comments. I want you to be normal. You can be normal. I believe in you. No, no, come on. No, no, I'm deleting that. That's gross. Immediately. An immediate message deleted. This is quite precarious. I really like the water noise though. It's quite nice. Okay. While Yorda's twiddling her thumbs down there. Yeah, she'll live. The stock bird noises remind me of Vagrant Story. I gotta play more Vagrant Story. I don't know if I can climb that, but I don't want to risk it. Fall down and have to do all that fucking ledge platforming again. Oh, I can. Okay. God fucking damn it, game. I fucking hate you so much. What the fuck am I gonna... How the fuck am I gonna get there? Like, at all in time. Seriously! What the fuck? I fucking hate you, game. Like, what the fuck, dude? I had no time to do that. God damn it. It's like, the moment I'm fucking having fun... Oh, I'm gonna spawn a fucking guy in another room and you have to run around to do that shit. As fast as fucking possible. Just wasting my fucking time. There's no point in doing... I just have to do that shit again. There's no fucking struggle in me doing that. Other than it took like 5 fucking minutes. It's so fucking annoying. Sit on the fucking bench, please. God. Just fucking bullshit, dude. I'm just gonna bring you outside. Yeah, I guess switching off the water slide lost me the precious 2 seconds that I needed to make it in time. That's awesome. I'm so glad that I have to do all this again now because of that. Because I flipped a fucking switch. Like, this is so fun. This is the most fun thing I've ever done in the game. Shimmying as slowly as possible across an area. Again. That's so cool. It's all because I've been told to keep it with me everywhere, so she, you know, because she was in this room to begin with. What do you fucking mean? So it's if I'm far enough away from her, they just spawn in. It's great. I mean, this is so fun. Why wouldn't you want to do it again? Third time. Alright, I'm on a fucking time crunch now, apparently. I can't be away from her for more than 5 seconds without some more fuck-ass enemies spawning. So... I need to shut off the water because she needs to climb up. To go so we can go across this bridge together. So I need to shut off the water. Otherwise, I need to climb up again and then do all this shit and then climb up again and then shut off the water after the fucking guys are gone. The guy hasn't I just got incredibly unlucky that the guy spawned in while I was doing that. Because the guy hasn't... I hear him. Yeah, I just got incredibly unlucky. I don't think the water is any faster. You feel you fell in before and it was kind of same speed as running down. Yeah, maybe. I think I was just unlucky. The game doesn't pause when those animations play either, so that was like multiple seconds of me watching like the water stop and it was over. So I just got incredibly unlucky. That is kind of bullshit from the game's perspective. I think that's the worst possible moment. It could have spawned those guys in, not gonna lie. Any other time, it would have been better. Yeah, I definitely needed her for this. More scones. More scones. For me to light. Bro. Did my smoke alarm just go off, dude? That fuck ass beep noise. Come on. There we go. And maybe spawning that guy earlier was what made him not spawn in the water section. I don't know. Could be. They could be on a timer, and then distance plays a fact in if enough time has passed and you get far enough away from her, a guy will spawn. I think I just got really unlucky in this sewer section. How the fuck am I gonna light these things? Okay. I mean, I got my stick up there. Okay, I don't think running plays a part in if they will go out or not. I think it would have gone out if that were the case. Solar death ray is fucking real. Okay, so that door was shut. I had to go here next. Okay. Noted. The woman is gone. I think I'm gonna call it here. This is a good stopping point, I feel. I feel like we just passed a major checkpoint. So... keep in mind, Evergrade's video in 5 days. Evergrade's video on Christmas. It's gonna be a very Evergrade's Christmas. Please watch it. I'm begging you. Please! If you don't watch it, I'll go homeless. Not really. Don't feel forced to watch it. I'll just disown you if you don't. Well, I have to watch it, yeah. I want the music back. We shan't be watching the Cry Slop on Christmas. You know, instead of watching your annual Christmas movie with your family, why don't you watch the Evergrace video? It's just as long. You should force all of your family to watch the Evergrace video. Nothing could possibly go wrong. And just as festive, yeah, it's festive at the very end. You know, Evergrace is a Christmas game. I'll watch it sometime before the new year. Okay. That's fine. I don't think I'll go homeless. Then. I've secured at least 2 views on the Evergrace video, so I think that's enough. I should be able to meet my quota. But yeah, this one's big. This is the most ambitious project I've made, and probably will make for a while. Just further into poverty. I don't want to give it away. I mean, it's not completely different from a normal Cryville video. But it has some elements that are definitely new. It has a couple things. Like, obviously you know that I'm having custom art for it. There's more than that. It's also just a very long video. No spoilers. New things? Absolutely not. Spoiled? I talk about more than just Evergrace as well. So, again, no spoilers. I don't want to set your expectations too high and then be underwhelmed. But I think it is a step above a normal Cryville video. It's a big spoiler. Evergrace isn't even about... That would be a crazy bait if the video is an hour and 53 minutes long and I talk about Evergrace for like 10 minutes. It would be an even crazier bait because at the start of the stream I was talking about making a video on Lords of the Fallen that is like 2% talking about Lords of the Fallen. It'd be a crazy connection. But no. No, that's not the video. Don't worry. I'm very glad to be done with the video. It definitely took a lot to make. It's very hard. But I think it turned out really well. I think it is definitely like the premier Cryville video. And will be for a while. Take a month off, bub. Yeah, I'm gonna take some time to just play some miscellaneous games. I'll let you take a day off. Thanks, boss. No more than that. Shucks. But yeah, I spent like most of my free time working half a day. Yeah, I know you scheduled this day off, but we're kind of short-staffed. We need you to come in. Spent a lot of my free time on this video in the past 5 months. I did not have a lot of time to just kind of casually play around with games, whether or not I'd make a video out of them. So I'm gonna do a little bit of that. I'm gonna replay Echo Night. Yeah, and then it's probably gonna be the next video. And it won't be as big of a project, so it'll come out sooner. Anyways, keep an eye out for the Evergrace video. It's coming in 5 days. Coming on Christmas. This is my gift to you all. Thank you everybody for watching. If it doesn't drop, I will move heaven and earth to get this video to drop on Christmas. I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, I promised my family that we would watch something interesting, and if the Evergrace video does not drop, it's over. Now, the video is already finished. I haven't exported it yet because I'm still waiting on a single art slide. But after that, it's going to be uploaded and scheduled. And there shouldn't be any copyright issues because I use exclusively From Software music. And like 2 Yakuza songs. Make sure this is saved. Yeah, it's saved. But yeah. So unless my channel gets a community strike, which it very might well after this ICO stream, the Evergrace video will come out. So, anyways, have a good night, everybody. Have a good holiday season. Excited, I loved your Kingsfield vids. YouTube randomly recommended one to me and I wound up subbing. Thank you. I think the Evergrace video is something actually good. I don't want to be too bold, but I think, and I don't think this very often, I think I did a good job. So, I hope that's a good sign. Again, because I don't think that very often before I publish a video. Usually I'm just like, it's alright. Yeah, usually it's like, okay, I'm satisfied with it. It's not all the time when I'm, like, very satisfied and happy with it. So, anyways. I will not prolong the stream any longer. Good night, everybody. I did a video on Lumens. I have one of those games on my Vita. I will prolong the stream for longer. Actually, yes, I did do a video on Lumens. It was very short. I think I made it in like a day. So, it's very surface level because I did not really... There's not a lot you can really say about Lumens. It's mostly just showing off the game because at the time I just got the PSP and I was like, wow, this is cool. This is a cool game that I don't really see people talking about. Nowadays, if I did it, I would add 13 fucking Lumens mobile games that came out in 2007 to it. and it would be bloated. I published it like right after like the 3-month production cycle of the History of Yakuza video. So yeah, okay. Alright, I will not prolong the stream any longer. For real. Okay. Well, nobody said anything, so I that's a true now. Good night.